Thank you guys for being patient. I was eating my food and taking a little break because we just finished another stream. Hi Zodi. Hi Cosmic. Hi Cowboy. Hi 15. Hi Jose. Hi May. Hi Jason. Hi Triple O. How are you guys doing? Who's excited? I'm so excited for this trial, guys. I know it's kind of late. Well, I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but here it is about to be 10 o'clock. I don't give a damn. I was gonna do the trial yesterday for those of you that were here for that. Hi, Michelle. But we were already at like 6 hours. It was like kind of late. And I was like, if we do the trial, we're gonna be here for like 10 hours. So I decided to do the trial separately. For those of you that tune into the Danganronpa streams, we'll be playing this again on Thursday, probably at like 6 p.m. Eastern. But just letting you guys know. So if any of you guys need to catch up or anything, or if you're wondering when we're gonna stream it again, this Thursday we're gonna stream it again. It's like 3 a.m. over here, but I'll always stay up for Princess. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Alrighty, my loves. Let's get started. I'm so excited. So for those of you that missed it, we lost 2 people in the last part. If you have not seen it, highly recommend you go back and watch it. Also, please no spoilers. Read the pinned message in the chat if you're in the comments and you're watching this after it's live. Please don't ruin anything that isn't in this part or in any of the previous parts I've already streamed. Hi, Jean. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alrighty, guys, let's switch over. Ah! Let's do this damn trial. How exciting. How fucking exciting. Alrighty. So, last time we lost, for those of you that do not know, last time we lost Angie, and we lost, what the fuck is her name? Oh my gosh. Tenko. And then Monokuma said that, because I think, who was it? I think it was Korekio was like, okay, like if 2 people got killed for the trial, are we supposed to figure out who killed both of them? Do we figure out who killed one of them? If it's the same, like, is it the same person? Is it 2 different people? And Monokuma would not disclose whether it was the same person or 2 different people. But he did say, hold on, guys. Actually, let's see something. Let's make this bigger. I was kind of wondering how this looked. But Monokuma did say, our goal for this trial is we need to figure out who killed the first person, which is Angie. He said, if the person that killed Tenko is not the same person as the person that killed Angie, then that person basically just killed Tenko for no reason. So it's a waste of a kill, waste of a victim. So, I don't know, this is what he said, guys. I'm so excited. Yeah, happy Labor Day to those of you that celebrate Labor Day. My birthday is next Tuesday, guys. I'm old. But, yeah, so this is what I'm hoping for. Nobody spoil anything. Don't tell me anything. Just let me see it for myself. But this is what I'm fingers crossing for. I want there to be 2 different killers. I don't want it to be the same person. I want it to be 2 different killers. And the reason I say that is because I think that'll be more interesting, because if there is another killer that killed Tenko that's different from who killed Angie, then they will just have a killer among them in the school, because they can't vote that person out. Technically, they shouldn't be trying to vote that person out. They should be trying to vote out who killed Angie. So I think it'll be cool to have somebody that's just lingering around that killed somebody. I think that'll be really cool. but we're gonna get started. I'm so excited for this trial. This shit is about to be long probably, but it's okay. Fuck it, we ball. We fucking ball. Okay. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial begins. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move myself down because I know some of you like to see like what my health is at and stuff during the trial, and I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. Thanks for the lurk, Michelle. So I'm gonna be right here. And there was something else. There's one more thing I was about to say to you guys before we chose our skills. Oh, I'm gonna give you guys, and I have my mods in the chat, so, you know, if somebody says anything. Yeah, Maki did already kill people. Kind of like Toko had killed people outside of Genocide Jack. That's funny. I was thinking the same thing. This is my prediction. This isn't really my prediction. This is just what I think based on what we know so far. I think Angie accidentally killed herself somehow. And then when they were doing the seance and Tenko was the medium and was trying to, you know, they were trying to summon Angie into Tenko's body, I feel like either she died because it looks like she died in the exact same way Angie did almost. Like, it's almost identical. The laying on the side, the stab to the back of the neck, all that. Either that's what happened, but there was stuff under the floorboards, and it looks like somebody did some shit to Tenko. I'm kind of thinking Himiko got mad at Tenko because Tenko betrayed the student council, and she thinks that Tenko's the one that actually killed Angie when Tenko is not the one that killed Angie. So to get revenge, she killed Tenko. Because Himiko loved Angie, and she was really annoyed by Tenko, always like being all up her ass. And she knew that Tenko was jealous of her and Angie's friendship. That's what I'm thinking. Because Himiko was standing in that corner of the room where that hole is, and I feel like she dropped a weapon under there. But I don't know. I hope I'm completely wrong. I want to be shocked. I want to be completely shocked and completely wrong. All right, let's see. So, do we want to keep this? We have extraordinary focus, increases maximum focus a little, and slightly increases the time limit. I think I want to keep that one, actually. Increases the speed of the reticle. Let's see, we only have 4 that we can spend money on. Maybe we can get 2. Oh, okay, high tension. The high tension. Oh, what about this? Okay, wait, I might keep what I have. I think Kibo killed Tenko. Why do you think that? I'm very curious. If you already know, I'm not talking about you, by the way, 15. But for anybody who does know, I'd rather you just not say anything in the chat. Or just make up something to throw us off. But yeah, why do you think Kibo? I didn't think that. Like, that never crossed my mind, but maybe once I hear your reason. More frequently. The keyword in the first beginner is shown from the start. Instantly silences loud voices. I feel like that might come in handy. Reveals people. I don't know. I kind of like this. Oh, because he was kicked out? What if Tenko killed Angie out of revenge? See, that's what I thought. That's what I just said. I feel like she did that. Oh, you're saying... Actually, that's not what I said. I said I think Angie probably did it herself by accident. But you're saying maybe Tenko actually did do it to Angie. This is gonna be interesting. I'm so excited for this shit. I'm just... I'm so excited, guys. Okay, where the hell is my shit that I bought? Here we go. Damn, can we get more fucking friendship fragment? Oh, I want to look at our, I suspect Himiko for Tenko, and I suspect Angie for Angie. That's what I'm going with. What if they killed each other? That's actually kind of cool.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
You know what? That'd actually be kind of cool.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
I love the neon colors and stuff.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, you were not around, buddy. So before we get started, I really want to review our truth bullets, just so we can kind of go in and know what we're dealing with. So, Monokuma File 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yanaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Oh, to the torso. I thought she was stabbed in the back of her neck. Oh. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko Chawashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Okay, so I didn't know that Angie was actually stabbed in her torso. So that actually kind of changes some things that I was thinking. Forehead injury. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. A bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. This is the Necronomicon. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Effigies hung upside down. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rentaro Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. I kind of feel like it was, honestly. And I'm excited to hear more about that. I'm just so excited. Don't ruin anything for me, though, please. If you know, don't tell me. Gold leaf katana. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handles Gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the ultimate anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Are you saying bye? 47? Art lab's front door. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. This is the back door for the art lab. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Kokichi's lockpicking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist lab with his lockpicking skills. Samugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tinko, and Samugi. See, it's kind of weird that they're including Tinko because Tinko betrayed them, so wasn't she like not a student council member anymore? The Caged Child. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people. That'd be interesting. I would not expect that from her, but that'd be pretty interesting. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle, pass down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium and then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. Those are the different pictures. That's the name of the song. Kibo's flashlight function, a function that Mew had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Magic circle Korekio drew. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Dog statue. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. White sheet. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Marker stone. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on this stone. Iron cage. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around. There's another typo. 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. Tenko's last moments. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Sound during seance. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Cross piece under the floor. One of the cross pieces that supported the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. Dried blood under the floor. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. And Kokichi had fell underneath he had fell through the floorboards, I think, in one of the other rooms. So is that his blood? Sickle under the floor. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. And lastly, Bloody Kokichi. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. Alrighty, guys. Here we go.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Not Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? I turned it off briefly. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
It didn't work. I don't... Well, the
I don't think
Necronomicon
Angie's
wasn't...
ritual succeeded.
They didn't burn it.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Uh-oh.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead...
Man, I can't believe you
Oops, my
guys
bad.
wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Huh?
Monodam is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Okay. Okay. Now, when he killed your ass at the end of the... when he kills your ass at the end of this fucking trial, don't be looking crazy.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Samugi kind of slow. Didn't
Monokuma
she
is trying
just
to confuse us.
Didn't she just tell us it was somebody who was resurrected that killed them? So now why is she saying, "Oh my gosh, you're serious?" Like what?
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened
Now
is.
she's on my list as a culprit. Because the shit she just said didn't make sense.
If
How
our
about that?
transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Creep show. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Art Lab's front door, Art Lab's back door, Kakichi's
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Oh, I see.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
I mean,
But
I agree with
anyone
that,
could have
actually.
taken that katana, you see.
I agree with that too.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
But Kyo
I
wasn't
did
in the
not
student
care
council
about
shit.
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korekiyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used
on,
a
let me see.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Maybe I'll let this one over. It's one of these. I want to say it's this though.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Period.
That's wrong!
I told you, Zodi. That's why I
No,
love her.
Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Period 15.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie
Let him
must
know,
have been one of the
Korekiyo.
student council members, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Are you serious, Zodi? Shut up.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Bruh. Just because they're student council members and they're the only ones that she opened the door to, that doesn't mean that they're the only ones that went in there. Somebody could have lockpicks like Kakichi did.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Cap?
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
I already know Kokichi knows something and he's keeping it to himself
Yeah, of
to make
course.
shit difficult.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Bro, we can't just say, oh, they're friends, so she didn't kill her. Like, the fuck? Hi, Brian. Welcome in.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Cap?
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, Aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Didn't you have him like laid? Weren't you on top of him in your inventor's research lab? Now you saying he's not a real person?
Whatevs. The
Well, maybe
culprit
she
should
likes that he's
confess
not a real
already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Not torture.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm
Gonta
not the
not
culprit.
culprit.
Not the culprit.
We must consider
Gonta,
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gonta would
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
Student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone
culprit.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Hold on. That's bullshit. Hold on, I gotta call him out real quick. As soon as he said that, I'm like, you lying, motherfucker. You definitely can get in that room.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
That's if she's the one that opens it, though.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. I don't like how we're just assuming that Kokichi is the only person that can lockpick, though. He definitely is suspicious because of that, but that doesn't mean that he's the only one that can lockpick. Maybe there's somebody else that can lockpick, but we just haven't seen them do it. Or we don't know that they can do it, you know? There, open sesame. Open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Here he goes with his bullshit.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
I feel like Himiko's looking hella suspicious because she over there sweating up a storm and she seems shocked that he's admitting to it because it seems like she's like, damn, he's admitting to it, but he's not the one that did it, it's me.
Nah, no joke.
Look at her
I
sweating.
thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Himiko did something. I don't know what she did. I don't know if she killed somebody or she was an accomplice, but she did something. That's what my gut is telling
And
me.
it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I like how assertive Shuichi's being. Let him know.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh. That's true. It
They
was on the back
used
door.
a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked
Don't you talk
last
shit
was.
again, Mew, because you admitted that you're in love with Shuichi. The door the culprit locks last to seal the room was the back door.
That's it. The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Yeah, I am. Because remember when after the first trial, I was like, I don't want to play him. Oh my god, he's grown on me a lot. I really like Shuichi.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door. The sliding lock from outside was... Oh fuck, I really don't know this. But I guess we'll figure it out, right? Period. Not a hidden Monokuma being in the fucking trial. What the hell? Oh, I forgot we have to uncover the pictures. Oh, did they use the katana? I mean, there was gold on it, but I thought that was because it was on their hand. Hold on, I need to uncover everything. I can see. It wasn't the sickle. What? Hold on. I need to see something. It has to be this.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Thank you. I'm actually doing good so far on this trial, but a lot of the trials start out like that, and then I get to a part where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing on this. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. See, I thought they touched it. I thought they moved. Oh, that's why they pointed out that it was so easy for that lock to slide back and forth, because they just reached out with the katana and closed it.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock,
so
some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Yes! That's what I was thinking too. I was like, this reminds me of the trial from the very first game. The first trial.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
Host Peak
What
Academy.
school was it?
Let's go.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I love the references in this game. It's great.
Ooh,
Hi, Grandpa.
The gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes.
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Oh my gosh, I don't like these.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I was curious about this. Because Shuichi was saying they must have hung them like that to conceal something else. A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. before they turned? In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. It does look like the Ignite intro. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, god. I hope I don't get this wrong. The effigy's hand, Katana's hilt. The effigy's hand? Period. Picking up escorts in his each. This is so pretty. I love like synth wave shit. He runs into the girls pushing the roof. God. Okay. Let me see. How much stabbed to that sidewalk was tampered with? Is it this one? Fauna was stabbed into the effigy. Sliding lock was tampered with. I don't think it's that. Period. Jody's in the car. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Spinning it. Making it fall. Spinning it. Wait. Yeah, spinning it. Yes. Y'all just be making me anybody.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yep.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
I mean, so following that logic, anybody could be the killer then, because they could have just easily spun the person, spun Kaede one way, left the room, and then let her spin back and then lock the door. Like,
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Kibo Zodi, you better not say that, because he does not like Kibo. A plan born from
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, because the lock was
The
very
sliding
loose.
lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
What?
All right, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Facts.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Now we're happy about it.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
I 100% agree with that. I don't give a fuck who she's besties with.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Thank you, Maki.
Me? A suspect?
Shut up, Sodi.
I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Facts.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not
Where were
articulate
you
with
guys
words,
at?
huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Wow, she actually did care about Tenko. I didn't realize.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko and worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Oh, I feel bad for her now.
It's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Y'all are being so mean.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
You didn't even like Himiko 2 episodes ago, sir.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
I feel like it was intentional.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch is crazy.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. What the hell? Korekio, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Bruh. I told y'all at the beginning, I told you guys, Himiko is involved in something. I don't know what she did. I don't know if she was an accomplice. I don't know if she set something up for somebody. She's involved. Somehow, some way. Whether it was intentional or not, she's involved. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Actually, I think it was intentional, honestly, but it might not be. But I think she's involved, nonetheless. The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. Point of entry from outside. Okay, so there was the floorboard. Wouldn't it be... How about the pool beginning from outside? Wow, something's telling me it's...
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Oh my gosh, was that thump that we heard? No, that couldn't have been the case because he was bloody afterwards.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Whoa, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Korekio's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Case trial at least 4
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Kibo's flashlight
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were...
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
After snitching on him, she's the one that added
and
it.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
His heavy race
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it reminded me of that too. When I was investigating this one, it reminded me of that. It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
We would have seen it though.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I was thinking about this before the
How
case
could they
started.
even see if
We
they
would have
were
seen
in
it. Because there's a hole in the floor, so we would have seen a bright ass light.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain.
Is it this one? Yeah. Yay!
That's wrong! I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Their eyes and stuff were open. It's not like they had stuff covering their eyes. So if somebody was under the floor and there's a big ass hole in the floor and they're under there with his bright ass light, they would have seen that light.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Okay, Gonta? Gonta.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
I really like Fakiji. He's funny.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her.
Hi,
Then they
wifey.
could stab her through the floorboards.
Stop the discrimination. He says, you're robophobic.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm
Hey.
just gonna ignore it.
That's funny. When Teru stabbed Byakuya.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
And when we heard that thump, I'm
When?
assuming.
So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably
I knew
alive when the
that.
seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads!
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
She is something else. Marker stone, iron cage,
When Tenko got killed,
white sheet.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Bruh, I can't with her.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Oh my god, right. Don't you be sarcastic again, no man. Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
I can't with her, bro.
It was me.
I think I know.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Alright,
When Tenko got
I'm thinking. It's this. It's the white sheet.
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Period.
That's wrong! No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh my gosh.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I was wrong!
I didn't even mean to click
The
that.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the
I was using
cage's
the wrong
gaps.
button again, bro.
In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need.
Pretty sure it is the...
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words! Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like Angie did it.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that! Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Thank you to the 27
Spirit
watching.
Killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done—
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Wait, what? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Oh, Tenko herself.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah? What did you say?
Are
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I definitely think that part can't be ignored. Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying?
Hi Toga!
Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Facts.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Awesome, Toga. Well, welcome in.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
I like Mew. She's funny as shit.
If you insist
I've
we
quite a few
believe in
faves, though, in this
Tenko,
one.
then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I think that's the type of person only because they're latching onto the disease answer. And we can make them think they're suicidal.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Hold on, I need to look at these. Before the seance, there was very
So she hid her true intention.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko...
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
It's either what she said
Finally,
or what correct
with the
you
last
said.
of her strength,
Is it this?
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Ah, my first fuck up. My
So
first
far,
intentional
suicide
fuck
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
I think it might be this.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Fuck it.
oh no!
Let's look at this instinct.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, maybe it is the
Her
monochrome
plan was to
phone.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Let me try
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Try this. Not that either. Okay. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, I forgot I
So
can
far,
lie.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I forgot I can
Her
lie.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Okay,
it would explain how she died during the seance.
I'm gonna do.
She could have secretly.
Oh fuck. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hold on.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
I need to
explanation.
pay attention to what I'm doing.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us on with her.
So
I
she
need to
hid her
follow.
true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
I'm in the corner.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All
I'm kind
the
of
pieces.
confused, guys. If I lie, and what I'm lying about is gold, does that mean I'm disagreeing with what they're saying, or does that mean I'm agreeing with what they're saying? Like, what am I lying? I'm confused. I'm getting it mixed up. Can somebody explain that to me in the chat? If I shoot what somebody's saying and it's gold and I'm lying, am I lying in disagreement with what they're saying? I'm kind of confused right now. I need guidance. Yellow means disagreeing. Blue means agreeing. So if I'm lying, though, that means I feel like I'm overthinking it because I'm not. I'm lying. So I guess that's what's confusing me a little bit. Lies make the game so darn hard. I know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that
Hi,
kind of
Jen.
person!
Thank you. Hi, Iris. Okay. You'd still be disagreeing. It would just be with false evidence. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
That makes sense.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly
You
brought
cheated
the
to beat
sickle
the game?
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the
Hold on,
sickle
I'm gonna
underneath.
pause this. I'm gonna respond to you guys. If your live bullet fires through argue spots, you argue with them, and if you hit with an agree spot. Okay, that makes sense. You're choosing the truth, but you're saying the opposite of what the bullet says. Okay. Do you guys see how I was like confusing that though? Because I'm so used to, I'm not used to the lying feature. This is new for this, with this particular game, opposed to the other Danganronpa. So I'm like getting confused about like if I'm lying, and I know about the gold and the blue. I already know about all that, but it's
the
just
floor.
confusing me.
All the pieces fit.
Okay. I need to really think this through. Time is running out.
So far, suicide seems to be
Best explanation.
I think I'm gonna slow down each one.
Her plan was to take us down
What is that one is? I would
so she hid
disagree
her true
with
intentions.
okay, child.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Tenko's last moments. The
But if
Holy
Tenko
Grail.
did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I kind of feel like it's
She
what
could
you
have
said.
secretly brought the
Tickle.
All right, I need help. I didn't shoot it with a lie though. I should. Let me try
So
that.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I'm overthinking this one.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No fucking clue. I need help. Maybe don't tell me exactly what to do, but guide me. Guide me so I'm understanding what direction I should go in.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I'll
Okay.
reveal the truth.
I don't get this, so I need to hear this. I need to hear this. I don't get that.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
That confuses me though, because didn't the Monokuma file say that it was an instant?
Instantly?
Or am I tripping balls? Hey Salami, welcome in. Oh, that was a different truth bullet. I didn't realize that. I thought it said it in the Monokuma file. If I had known that, I probably would have figured this out. So what was the one where she... Tiko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay. I'm understanding now. Yeah, I know we're lying about it being instant, but the reason I didn't think that that would be a good lie is because I thought in the Monokuma file, I thought it said that she didn't die instantly. But it doesn't say that in the Monokuma file. We figured that out from investigating her last moments. So it is okay. It does make sense for us to lie about it because everybody doesn't know that. Does that make sense, guys? Who's my least favorite character at the moment and why? Ooh, I feel like it changes a lot. Let's look at the report card. Are we only counting people who's alive? Not them silent because they know it's BS. That's funny. Least favorites. You know what? I have people. I just suggest checking info about bullets. Yeah, I have, but I just mixed them up. I did check all the bullets before we started. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I think some of the characters aren't really my favorites because they just don't really stand out to me. But thank you, wifey. But I will say, like for example, I think Himiko and Kibo are kind of like like they're kind of to me. But I feel like they have made more of an impact than Samugi. I feel like Samugi is just kind of like co-signing everybody else. Like, I don't know. She's just kind of co-signing everybody. Whereas the other two, I feel like they at least kind of like have their own personalities and like, but her, she's just, she was like, I really liked her in the beginning, but she's kind of fallen off for me. She doesn't really, she doesn't stand out that much to me anymore. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. See, Maki and Shuichi are the only ones that really discovered that, as far as we know. I thought it was in the Monokuma file, but I forgot that we actually were the ones that figured that out. So everybody else may not know that. Maki knows we're
I'm
lying,
certain
though.
of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
I bet she would leave her alone.
Maki.
She better agree with us.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Period.
Tenko died instantly.
Oh yeah.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we...
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What did he say? Pretty sure we can't believe everything she said. Tsumugi is boring. She's just there. Yeah, like I really liked her. Like when we first met all of the characters, I liked her. I was like, okay, I think I'm really gonna like her. But even though like Kibo and Himiko don't stand out to me as much as some of the other characters, Tsumugi is just like, I feel like she has such a cool ultimate and she's just not, I don't know. She ended up being, she's really boring right now, and I don't know.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, we
If you
did.
know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. The sound we heard.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes, sir.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual
Still
was
stuck on it.
perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Period.
I agree.
It doesn't really do anything. It just kind of lets us know that you're here, but you're not like here. Like you kind of have the stream up, but
Himiko,
you're not
You think
talking.
that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
There's a big ass thud or some shit, a thunk or something, or a bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. did not. Oh, I did not mean to click that.
Oh
I
no!
was not trying to click that. I was trying to scroll, but I clicked the right button instead of the left button. My bad. Sound during seance. Sword. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Could it have been this? Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm just.
Damn it!
My bad. Shit. Yeah, I think it is. Let me review this again. What happened? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? It was a bang sound. Okay, this is what I want to. Huh, could it have been this? The arcade just happened, but I don't think there was any signs of it being moved.
Oh no!
There's blood on it though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think I might know. Circle. It's not that. It's not that. Okay. This rubber red. Could it have been the loose floorboard? Maybe? Ooh, but this isn't right.
This is it!
Oh gosh. Holy
I think
shit.
the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Did it hit them in the head?
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Oh, good night, Jason. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. As always.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound, but what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
The fuck? Tizodi, I could. Sound during seance.
So what made the
Crosspiece
floorboard
under
come
the
loose?
floor.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe
Yeah.
the wooden statue fell over.
No, it's
But
not
that statue was still on top of the cage.
correct.
Culprit hide under floor,
Uh-huh.
then stood up with such might.
I think that's
But
right.
we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I definitely think
God,
somebody
it's
hit
like
their
I'm the
fucking...
only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What? Why can I agree with that? I would have made it strong enough.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I really
Judging
think...
from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
I really think
Someone who
that...
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
You fell.
But that statue was
Hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
What? If the culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard, they would be dead.
I was wrong!
What?
So what made the
I don't agree
floorboard
with
come
that.
loose?
I don't agree with that.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
I feel like you can
considerable
hit
force.
your head on that. And be
Someone who participated in the seance.
fine. Maybe
Maybe
not
that
fine,
person
but
tore off the floorboard.
cross
that
piece under
wouldn't
the
make such a
floor.
loud crashing sound.
Hold on. support the loose floorboard and only the portion that supports the floorboard is cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. It has to be that then. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Magic
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Oh, you know what?
So what made the floorboard
come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Somebody participated in the seance. Maybe that doesn't drive the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell.
But that statue was
still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide
Under floor.
then stood up with such might.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Does you believe this?
a floorboard that comes loose.
Hold on. This is getting interesting, because I didn't think that.
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. The wooden statue.
But that statue
was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Ow. Okay, this is getting interesting.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh! Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center right about where the edge of the cage was. So they could just walk over and step on that. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh, fuck. Hangman's Gambit. Hold on, let me see. My life. I think this is my first time fucking up on this. Alright, let's just speed through this. Guess I want to retry.
We can't let it in.
Fuck my life. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, we have this. Oh, I think I tried that before. Hold on. I'm just kind of guessing, honestly. Hold on. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I know what it is. 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 Actually, oh my gosh, okay. Fuck. I'm honestly just guessing. Seesaw. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Seesaw. I already chose F. It's not E, is it? Seesaw E? What? Wow. Okay. Seesaw effects. Fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my gosh, I was overthinking that. Seesaw effect.
That's right.
I would have never guessed
The
that.
floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
But what was the point of that? So she would get hit in the head? Like,
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
okay, well, if that's the case, then Kyo's looking hella fucking suspicious because Kyo's the one that set all this up and had her put her head towards that stone and drew all the stuff, so...
The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Step on it. Oh, it'll make her hit her head.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Yeah, me neither, Ben. I'm usually really good at those little games where we have to guess the word, but I was just like, what is this? Her whole body lifted up.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Couldn't have killed Tenko like that.
Let's see.
Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
I'm trying to think of where it would make sense. There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Between the victim and the floorboard, the top of the cage, underneath the floorboard, next to the cage. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Wouldn't it have had to be at the top of the cage?
That's it!
What?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
That's horrible.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
So while the lights were off, somebody was just over here doing this.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a
Oh
crouched
my gosh,
position.
that's funny as fuck. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. While the lights were off and while they were singing and shit, somebody was over here jumping on it.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw,
Oh,
it could compensate for the
correctio.
blade
You're
flank.
looking hella sus right now, buddy.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
But how did they get rid of it, though? I have so many questions.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
While them lights were off, the culprit was playing seesaw. Oh my gosh. This is about as funny as when Karumi was fucking monkey barring across the damn pool area with Ryoma's dead body. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. I can't because it was murder. So that means no.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
I think it was you, honestly, correct you, but whatever.
Huh?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. I mean...
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
But I mean, Himiko didn't really know we were gonna end up doing a seance, right? So...
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
She had to have found out about it.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
Because she thinks Tenko killed Angie.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
If she did that, I'm on the right track.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
That doesn't make sense, though. And the reason I say that doesn't make sense is why would she try to... Because we were talking about how Angie died. And she was the one that diverted the conversation to talking about how Tenko died. So if she was the culprit, why would she do that? Is she trying to do like reverse psychology on us? Like, oh, I'm the one that told us that we should start talking about Tenko, so why would it be me if I'm the one that did it?
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission time. Intermission. We want to save? Of course we want to save. Guys, isn't it crazy that it's already September? This year's just flying on by, guys.
Well, now.
Thank you guys so much for all of the new subs. You guys are great. I really appreciate all of you. And I appreciate all of you guys being here with me on the struggle bus. All right, looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. Monodam's gonna kill one of y'all.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Monodam's gonna kill you guys. Oh, gosh. Monodam will make sure that is handled on you guys' behalves. Just you wait.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Monodam's gonna be sitting quiet as hell.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
You know what else is scary?
Keep fucking with
Sweet
Monodam.
buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
There's about to be a double
I'm
homicide.
scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam's about to kill both of them. Oh my gosh, this execution is about to be hilarious.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Donkey Lips is crazy.
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
She's about to flip out. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Aww. The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Kyo, I think it's you.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of
Not her
committing
being a little slow.
crime.
Maki.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived, we can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Hey, Charles, I'm anything else.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
That is true. Yep.
Performing the seance
in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
I agree with that.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
You know what? Goten's been killing it for this trial. Like, he's actually been making some really good points. Proud of him.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh, yeah, it had to be correct, yo. What the fuck?
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there's no cross key supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So they set it up in all of the rooms.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
So Korekio's looking hella sus right now.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Korekio? Oh!
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
The especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Yeah, and Atua wouldn't be happy with you.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
What was that sound she just made? Oh.
I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Period,
Do not
bitch.
say everyone.
Fuck it
After
up.
all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go.
might be too
Killing the
black.
mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
It's kind of seeming like Korekio might be the culprit for the other one too, because that was the katana from his research lab.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Because Korekio told everybody not to come in that area. That's it. That must be the reason. It's the fucking salt shit. But hold on, let me look at something else. It is, let's do, okay, wet sheet. Where is the each child? Okay.
Oh no!
So stupid. Okay, let me try what I originally thought. Because, let me see. Why didn't no one step on the floorboard until the culprit used it for the murder?
This is it!
That was my first instinct. Should have went with that.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the
sorry, guys.
seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The
I don't know,
floorboard in
Korekio.
question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Korekio, you're looking hella sus right now, my guy. You looking sus as a motherfucker.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
And you're kind of pissing me off the way you're trying to blame Himiko for it.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't know what the motive would have been, though. Don't be over here looking sus.
It has to be you!
What a fucking idiot.
Kyo. Was it you?
What was the motive, though?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
I'm not really shocked about this.
Kyo?
Kyo is kind of creepy.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
You set it up in all the rooms, so it wouldn't matter what room was chosen, and you had somebody else choose which room to make it seem like it was them that set it up. You did the circle, told nobody to step on it, so nobody would step through the floorboard. You made Tenko get in a specific spot to be the medium, and the sickle and all that, you would have had to set all that shit up because you were the one that brought all of the stuff. So.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker did it.
What is so funny?
Kyo's about to lose his fucking mind. He already seems off.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Here we go
So,
with the
Do
bullshit.
tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness, but how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand, yep. And Korekio was the one that said that.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... Was it touch?
That's it!
Oh, I was like, it seems like a trick question.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, but if it was, like, facing a certain portion of the wall, it's easy.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Cat? No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark that could have used to they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Was it the stone? It must have been at the scene, I know it. I did not mean to click that shit. Oh, the circle.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
This is crazy.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
You liked Angie. Aw.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Cat.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That
Yours
doesn't
is
mean
different.
the circle you drew was the same.
Mm-hmm.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Or you
so
could've-
which is it?
Or you could have just
Is there
told
any
us
way-
that.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Mm-hmm. I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle saw all, but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Ooh. Kibo's about to have a picture.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to
you,
my body,
wifey.
in addition to the flashlight.
I appreciate you. Oh.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Oh yeah, Lynette.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
She said she didn't install the camera for that purpose. This girl is
Alright,
amazing.
so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Kibo's coming in clutch.
Ready?
From your mouth?
That's badass.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
This is my memory of being kicked out. Thanks, wifey.
Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
That should have got to be
Okay,
different.
got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. That shit's about to be different. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Oh, each of the corners has like a thing. So all you have to do is follow that. What the hell am I supposed to be? Am I missing something? I'm clicking on this.
There!
It's the each corner has a.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners,
Yep.
which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
All you have to do is follow the line, and then once you get up there, you're like, okay, I need to go over here. Shaking my head.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Facts. Give her her
Hey,
props.
yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh my gosh, motherfucker. We already know that it's you. Like, why are you wasting
Since
everybody's
you've given
time?
me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Damn. Marker stone, iron cage, white sheet, dog statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
You are the culprit, bitch.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the
about to say
cage.
that.
So suspicion should fall on them.
Why the fuck are your words all bunched up over here?
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
So
I
you
had
had
no
to touch it.
opportunity to touch the sickle.
Hold on.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
Hold on. Let's see. Was it somehow attached to the sheet, maybe?
No opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not
Pressing
the
the wrong
killer.
button.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
You're fucking lying. Shut your
I'll
fucking
cut
mouth.
through your words.
You're lying. Stop lying.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
That's crazy.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
The references. Chef's kiss.
You still don't understand?
Even if Korekio killed Tenko, Korekio may not be the person that killed Angie.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
This is crazy. So this motherfucker about to be walking around with us.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
And Korekio was the one that asked too. What happens when your votes will I have an answer for that? First come, first served. That's crazy.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Bruh, if Himiko is the one that killed Angie, I'm about to start cracking.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but
That's not
maybe
true,
we can
though.
discuss this rationally and calmly.
He could have absolutely killed just Tenko.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Himiko, you're making yourself look sus.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
But why would Kyo have killed both of them? If Kyo was successful in killing Angie, what would be the reason to kill Tenko at that point?
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh, everybody split up. We're split
What
up.
of you? Wowee! This argument is
We're
getting
gonna have to
intense.
argue against the other side.
Times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. Welcome back, Toka. All right, let's see.
Kyo killed...
Tenko and Angie.
Kibo,
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing.
This is our answer.
Let's go.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Was it the dried blood under the floor?
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the
And it was
bloodstain was
dry,
already
yeah.
dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. It was from the investigation. I mean, it happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Not necessarily.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Because then that means anybody could have done it.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And then you fell through.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Or is Kokichi's statement true, or... Oh, fuck. Okay.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
You know what? That's actually a really good point. Hold on, let me look at this again. But it doesn't say anything about a candle in this, though. Make it out of whatever material you wish. Oh, but you do need to burn it to ashes, so she could have one in there.
That sounds like something only you would do.
The research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do. The art research lab.
The right thing was the wrong reason she does.
She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been
Anything
in there. Except for
candles.
She wanted a candle!
Oh my fucking goodness.
To keep herself awake at night.
Okay. I'm just gonna aim for what I want to aim for.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
Period.
I agree.
I agree with that shit. Because she needed to burn it. At first I was like, why would she get a candle to burn it? But I'm assuming she
That's
doesn't
it.
have
Angie went to
access
that
to a
room
fucking
to get
lighter.
a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual.
I mean, kind of. They were wax figures.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Facts.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Hio's looking suspicious again.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yeah, because she had... That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. It's her forehead. The forehead injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
All right, correct, yo.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
The fuck?
What are you all... You what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not back down.
Hello?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
I cannot. Holy shit, bro. So you killed both of them, you fucking idiot. You just ruined
Angie
it.
was attacked in the empty room
It would have
first,
been more fun if somebody else
and then
had killed
carried
both
into
of
the
them.
research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Crazy ass motherfucker.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, She was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
No,
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Okay, you're just saying so much shit that I can't fucking...
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Okay.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant. Okay, okay.
No.
The culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you
Wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left
God,
behind.
I have to fight these.
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Shut your goddamn mouth. It's so
There
funny
was
when they start
evidence
losing
left
their
at the scene.
minds when they're
The
discovered.
bloody tape under Angie's body.
You're such an idiot,
What?
Correcchio. You love so much fucking evidence.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was...
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
must have been a Tua who did that for us.
Must have been a Tua.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro. You just pissed me the fuck off. I wanted it to be two different killers, and here you go killing multiple people. Fucking asshole.
It has to be you.
Get your ass out of here.
It's you, Kyo. You killed
I like
Angie.
your outfit though, and your eyeliner is popping, but you just pissed me the fuck off. And are you like a cross-dresser? Do you have double personality? What the hell was that?
So it's true.
What the hell was that we saw a few minutes ago?
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah, I'm with Kokichi. Fucking boring.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
And then you try to blame Himiko. Like, go
In
fuck
terms
yourself.
of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
And I don't even really care for Himiko that much, but the fact that Correcchio just tried to like put all the blame on her and like make her seem like she had done something wrong, that just pissed me off and made me protective of her. So you can go fuck yourself.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I'm ready for you to get executed, and I'm ready for Monodam to execute the rest of his siblings.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Oh.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Angie's was an accident.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident was Angie's.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
Tenko's
That's
was-
right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room,
Angie walked
walked in.
Yeah, that one with Tenko was absolutely deliberate because he put the sickle and like all this shit. That one was very deliberately planned with the circle, with the salt, and planned that.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should
He
have
should have just stopped there. Yeah, we might not have even known it was you.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
What an
If you
idiot.
get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more
More
clues
clues
behind.
behind, right?
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
Because if he had just well, he's kind of stupid though. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, number one, killing multiple people does leave more clues behind, or it makes the possibility or the chance of you leaving more clues behind a reality. And then he used shit from his own lab. Like, why would you use your own katana from your own research lab? Like, did he think, oh, if I use shit from my own lab, it'll look too obvious so they won't suspect me? Because anyone can access my lab? Like, why would you, I don't know, why would you use something that could be tied to you in any way, like directly to you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Nah, get him up out of here, bro.
No, I'm not the culprit.
Okay.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Get your ass up outta here.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
I knew Mew was about to say some funny shit.
I'll never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Who the fuck? I'm so confused. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on, apologize.
Alright, this motherfucker is a psycho.
Apologize.
I will say though, he's fucking gorgeous.
Seriously?
The eyes,
what
the
hell's
eyeliner,
happening?
like, it's giving. It's fucking giving. I have no idea what's happening with Kia. I don't either. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Okay, well, you're gonna have to fucking tell me, because I don't fucking know.
I have nothing to admit.
Let's see if I fuck
You are
this up.
simply wrong.
I probably will, knowing me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm fucking up really bad.
So I have nothing to confess.
Why is my shit not registering?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
This is so bad.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
What?
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Why is it not registering, bruh?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
The hold ones kind of get me.
Yes,
Oh my gosh, I'm fucking up really bad.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh my gosh, this is confusing
I told
me.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Whoa,
I told you
why is
I
he back
am
up
not the
in the
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all...
Final blow. Let's see what it says.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
Let's go. That shit is hard. That shit is fucking hard. The hold ones confuse me. Cause I don't
Keo
know.
hit Angie
I
with
think
the
I'm
same
supposed to hold
floorboard
it.
used in the seesaw trick.
I think I'm supposed to hold it when the circle closes, but I start holding it before the circle closes, and then I get it fucking wrong, and then it fucks everything up. That does make sense because there's blood underneath it. Correcchio's an idiot. I did terrible.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because there's blood on the underside of it.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Yeah, how did her blood get underneath the floor?
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
Correcchio. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen somebody snitch so much on themselves and self-report this much during any of the trials.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
I am hitting her in the back of the head while she's just
all you
walking.
can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Yeah, you told on yourself.
So it's true. I guess.
Oh, I feel really bad for Himiko now. Oh no.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
All right. Closing statement.
Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Period. Closing arguments. Who's the culprit with? Okay, let's see what we have first. We have sickle place to kill, stuck duct tape, move forward, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? I like Shuichi's voice. I do too. Shuichi has a really nice voice. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? Oh, that's the tape. What weapon killed her? The katana? effigy was stabbed. The handle of this one. Get this side. Angel's body was found. Who unlocked the door? Object to Tenko was your I know. Oh, Teru. You can hear it though. You can definitely hear it. Like once you know that it's the same voice actor, you can hear the terror-ness of it all. But it's very interesting seeing such different people be voiced by the same person. It's really cool. Voice actors don't get enough credit. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? The sickle. Le sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? How was the culprit able to move around the darkness? The path made with salt. And remove the gold leaf katana. What is the culprit approached the cage? Oh no. And how the magic circuit goes. Okay, we need to go back. Yay! Let's get all the other panels unlocked. Alright. Let's go back through, okay. Who's gonna go on? Shuichi extinguishes the flame. This is contaminating the scene. Okay. That was a weird question. Whose effigies had Kaede? Our girl. Kaede. Let's see. When Anji's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi, aka Fuihiko. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Shuichi. And when the culprit approached the cage, footsteps contaminating the scene. Okay, there's this one, and then it is the last one. And there we go.
This is the truth of the case.
Hell yeah, here we go, guys.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last
Good night, Toga. Thank you
The
so much for
culprit
being
was in the
here. I
empty room on the
appreciate you.
4th floor.
Have a good night.
The culprit was preparing the
I'm gonna be going to
seance
bed
murder
soon,
they had
too.
planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Poor Kiyo. What?
Next, Kokichi and I
Iris.
placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
I gotta see
It
this
would have been
seesaw
quite
jump.
difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
I gotta see this, because I feel like it's gonna make me laugh.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like
Bruh.
a seesaw
These
and pushed
kills are
Tenko's
funny as
body
shit.
up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Like, I just be imagining, like,
Tenko was stabbed in the
just
back of the
imagine
neck
it
by
being
the sickle
completely
on
dark
the
and
top of
somebody's
the
in the dark
cage.
doing that shit. Like, that's
She was
hilarious
killed
to me.
right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
You know what would have been hilarious
After
if he
committing
didn't
the
jump
crime,
hard enough
the
and it didn't
culprit
do
followed
anything.
the salt back to their corner.
Or if the floorboard
Finished the
got stuck
ritual
or something.
and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Kibo came in clutch.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Kibo came in clutch.
But
We gotta
now
give him his
we know
props.
for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Shaking my fucking head.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Ay, ay, ay. Korekio, what the fuck?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
So that's your life goal? Korekio's fucking... Okay, can we talk about Korekio's eyeliner? Like, the eyeliner... I need Korekio to teach me how to do my eyeliner like that. Because Korekio's makeup and fit
I
is
do
fire.
not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
Monodan, you're just excited to kill people. They're really...
The heart racing excitement!
They're really mad at Monodan.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
It's voting time!
What? Wait, that is not true. Korekio, what the fuck? I'm like disappointed because you didn't even like... I feel like you didn't even...
Now then,
I don't
it
know.
seems the voting has finished.
You made so many careless
see the
mistakes.
result.
Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. I'm mad because you didn't hide it better. Like, but it's not one of my faves. None of my faves were taken out in this, and none of them were the killer, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. Everybody voted for Korekio. That's funny.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh my god. What do you mean he deserves better? He killed people! You have no friends, really? I mean, people are fake though, so I completely understand. Yay.
Wah!
Seriously, you're correct again.
Absolutely
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now,
It's finally over.
no.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why'd you kill Angie and Tango?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
oh,
Motive?
Hey,
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey,
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other.
I can't.
Forever bound by fate.
So
None
is this a
can come
different...
between us. We are bound by an intense love.
So is this himself? Or is he pretending to be the person that he was in love with?
No matter what anyone says.
I mean, y'all both are cute though. I mean, like...
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. I blame his parents in my view because he was sick. Shit.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person
Hey.
you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this
You
academy.
see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister!
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time
What
I
is
felt at
happening
peace
right now?
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
What in the fucking incest is going on?
For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? I had to kill for her. What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, correct, Kyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to
I am
save me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can hear her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl? I spent my time evaluating all the girls
Wonderful.
here. And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me?
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate, really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
well,
Oh, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you thought you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved
I
sister.
wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny an overpowering feeling.
are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
oh dear.
You're right, because of that. Now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's
Do
death.
not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
I love you, sister. I love you.
Ugh, cut it out already.
What was
I
that?
don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well-
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. They are. If people were watching
Shut
this,
up!
knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun
So
watching.
then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I should go and see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you
point of
think
view.
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over
That's
you.
right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your
Humanity is beautiful.
friend. I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Monokuma is like, shut the fuck up. Let's go kill you. I'm so excited for this execution. I'm excited for this. I'm ready to see what Monodam does. The fuck? Cultural melting pot. Okay. Oh, and these two are right here spinning, and Monodam's gonna come up and do some crazy shit. Yep. Here it comes. He's about to push them. Oh my gosh, she's gonna push them into the fire. Why did Monodam run the fire? What the fuck is going on right now? Not Monodam! What?
Gory!
Monodam, why?
How can
What
this
the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. Well, I guess it's because they were both being mean to him. I wanted to see him kill both of them though. That would have been funnier. What the fuck? Monodam was becoming my favorite. So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. That's not cute. I like him. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
Right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have just brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to
What's
panic.
the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. And I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Hold on. I need need to see something, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but you know what? I think it would have been interesting if Mikan actually was Korikio's sibling, but apparently it's not. But I feel like that would have been really interesting. Am I sleeping? I was on my phone. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to protect everyone, or to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of Clash
You're
Trials.
right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But-
Just 9 of
Well,
us.
you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the
I
dead.
believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all
Okay.
of you. Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. Dayton. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I
Oh.
felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just telling the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Aww, I feel really bad for her. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Yeah, can we not talk about chapter 4? Can we not? I don't want anything to get spoiled. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Chibo's sick of Kokichi.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
This is so cute. Aww. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just want to get some air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. What an eventful ass time. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Okay, chapter 3. Mysterious mask. Wait. Hold on. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I think I'm gonna stop it here. I don't want to see anything. I want to be shocked. Oh wait, hold on. We lost 3 people. That is nuts. I don't like bugs either, guys. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of bugs. Alright, guys. We will be back on Thursday with more Danganronpa V3. Thank you guys so much for not spoiling anything. I really, really appreciate all of you guys that were here. I appreciate you guys talking in the chat. Those of you that lurked. Really, really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much for the 41 likes. And I will see you guys again on Thursday for more Danganronpa V3. And hopefully, my goal is to do a long stream. But you guys know how this game is. This game is very lengthy. Every time I try to I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get to a trial the next time. I end up having to split it into 2 streams, so we'll see. But I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.